Welcome everyone to testing what AI can do for us. Spoiler, sometimes not much. Often it's cheaping out tokens. Here, look at this. I went for lunch and came back. I was like, hey, I found some workaround. Like yeah, that's not what I meant. It switched to software stuff, rendering things of like, yeah, cool, thank you. Yeah, you need to tell AI to hardware accelerate this discover is things. Here we have KDE Plasma in software. It's not even that bad. I mean, it's Chris KDE Plasma. I mean, not that bad. Only bad. Maybe we need to port this quick Qt quick stuff here too, right? Is it fast? Not really. Is it fast? No, it's not. It's software stuff. Also, why did this not console? Or yeah, the stuff as usual super slow, which is ridiculous, but also software. It works. It works. Yeah. I mean, we make progress, and this is not that bad for. It's like, yeah, modern software. Right? I mean, it's. So yeah, some things are. This is the thing. This is like native software, still relatively okay on 20-year-old. Excuse me, what's this? Not a Firefox here for some reason. Oh, didn't build this yet for some reason. Yeah, but look, otherwise it's T2 Linux, right? Yeah, so software cursor and things. It's like, yeah, thank you very much. So, but that's also the open source stuff. Like, yeah, just disable. Like, it crashes by default. Like, this is Bill Gates would not become billionaire with Windows. With Windows, it's like it's crashing, and you need some obscure pro vibe coder. No, I'm a pro Linux developer here. 25, nearly soon 30 years in the making. And welcome everyone. Hello everyone, new and aspiring vibe coder like senior Linux thing. Make hardware graphic work so GUI is usably fast. It's like it cheated out. Hey, it's not crashing anymore. I disabled hardware acceleration. No, it's crashing. Oh man, it's. What should I say? Also, what's Itanium build? All right, Itanium build ain't Itaniuming. So that's what I kind of saw actually. It didn't even build some more Itanium yet. That's not my idea. Andre recently changed his things, and I thought already, let's hope it doesn't regress something. Switch tough to. Let's see, he probably changed everything. Minus set MA. That breaks somehow. No, for reasons. Let's for a second. I don't know. I need to investigate. So what's Claudia doing? Let me work out whether hardware is actually reachable here, starting with non-disruptive probes. I have that a modern desktop cannot just work on this is honestly ridiculous. Also, what did I? Oh, that still doesn't build. Tried vibe coding with Rust yesterday and it was not impressed. It doesn't work well when projects are small and no medium code can feel like it has severe ADHD. Interesting. Yeah, I never tried it from scratch project here. But you probably need to guide it quite a lot. Like basically you still I always said you need to be decent programmer to babysit AI. So this coding stuff ain't like, it's totally over-promised and under-delivering as usual. Gen, or it's Gen some executable or Gen HTML thing. Oof. Cool. I mean, it kind or don't, maybe not really need this, huh? Do we have a source? Do we have patches? Yeah, you need to be a Linux engineer to tame LLMs. To fix this mode setting driver with Glimmer, which provides DRI3, and we already know that parse works, EGL for things. With the software cursor dodge to dodge the kernel loops. Oh, only the cursor, only the cursor oopses. Also, like, yeah, AI, hey, I enabled you software isolation. Like, you do, it's unusable slow. Can you also make it hardware isolated? Like, sure, I can. Here it is. It's just ridiculous. How much VRAM does it? It has 256 VRAM. Here, it's boring. It's boring. Not really sure why we enable that here. It's failed for me. Unless it's needed for Parallel, I don't know. Okay, maybe Claude Wayland is still occupying my precious G5. It's like, yeah, the modern people just use software stuff stupid, right? It's like, yeah, it's only orders of magnitude slower, but like, sure. Plasma session is up things. Where is it up? Let me confirm the session is actually running hardware things. Why does it do X11? Hello? Where, oh, here? Wait, what? Hello? So this was this not Wayland? Oh, here. It's GLX game. Okay. Also, I thought we speak Wayland. Somehow it just decided Wayland ain't the thing here for that thing else at 4 frame. Yeah, I never change the running system. I thought already, let's better not touch this stuff. How's it going? It does something. Nice. What do you mean in CLI? Why is everything failing here? Okay, you know what? Real state, false, but possible things, GLI broken, false, just isn't Kevin configured, not supported by leftover from QPrint explain, let me explicitly enable things, compositing. What is this project? Glad you asked. Just a Linux distribution. The last Linux distribution to support everything for still soon 30 years. We're just a little bit ignored by mainstream media because what? Glad you asked here. T2 Linux is an amazing Linux. 30 years in the making. Just too good to be true. That is where mainstream media is like, nah. Corrections that was Jing's matching slot, not the compositor state things, prototype things, active fault things, still inactive, let me manually debug, actually, meh. So here we actually want Firefox. Okay, so what is with my build here? Why? Oh, I forgot also to shut down. No wonder it's keyline forcing native as compiled without GLX, so the Kevin has no GLX. I must via EGL on things. Let me test where that part is still inactive. Forcing native as compiled without GLX. What? You need to tell it to do the real fixes. Do not shortcut stuff, but like fix it for real. So GLX for KDX to work NVIDIA, interesting. Yeah, we're not using the NVIDIA driver anyway, we're using Novo. But the whole problem without have GLX can do no compositing things. Found actual blocker. Lib echoes was Jigsaw Qtix isn't present. Exists so gate. Let me check. Oh, here it finds. And that is the thing. Before you tell me why should we care about this? Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Good that we find these random things. Never was an issue to me, but maybe cross-compiling. Xorg Proto. X11G. Oh. Oh. Let me check the build order. Interesting. Like, look what amazing. And that is the thing, right? With my absolute love with vintage and retro things here, making T2 better for everything. The stuff like everything works except like some details didn't work. Both are enabled the configs, the guard passes. Let me. What do we do here? I mean, so the AI was wrong here, by the way. It still checks the wrong pass and doesn't enable it, I guess. It's in the build log clearly dispatch leaked things. Confirmed does have. It earlier checked use the wrong prefix. Oh, the thing is stupid. Okay, take it back. T2 is amazing already. AI can't help with this. It checked the non-existing thing and tripped. That gate tripped. Oof. Okay, so here we wait for Itanium, and then we wanted to. First of all, I need to test that Dr. Schupet's works. And then I wanted to tell Claude AI to wipe code a JIT backend. The only thing is for what was I? Did I mention it's hot? Actually, I wanted to check the weather. When thunderstorm. Okay, so here gate message in the log, so have things, let me see, epoxy is true only, find epoxy check seeds and at runtime printed if things, so definitely failed, the header exists. So probably Kwin, that explains, I was already wondering why Kwin didn't composite shading, that shadows, root cause and upstream ECM bug, find epoxy, yeah, that's what I expected to not look at. Yeah, instead of package config, where is it? It's like, nah. Hints are empty, so third pass. Like, this is so stupid, man. I wonder what it does now. I would normally control CZ. We probably want to change that in T2 Linux. I do everything works. This is like modern packages not doing standard things. Instead of using decade-old established, like 20 years ago, people like, let's standardize on package config, and then modern people use hard-coded CMake shit. It's like, yeah, wonderful. Here, instead of this constantly wasting things, stop manually yoling the stuff. I just want T2 files. Yeah, so I mean, I could. T2 is similar to Yocto. Yeah, just better. I know Yocto from FPGA. Yocto is. Yeah, T2 is Yocto and then some. T2 is with Yocto, but like not sucking and for desktop and server and good and stuff and like actually good and. We need to find ways to build a multi. Yeah, the thing is like T2 was amazing and the industry like let's do Yocto and yeah, Yocto is some like this is so fucked up, right? I created T2 and made it amazing and then the industry let's do Yocto. Like I saw on. But that's a direct result of us never getting mainstream media news, right? Like I mean it's like yeah, how should Intel know that there's T2 Linux if nobody ever wrote about it really much, right? I think what we kind of want to do is we have Mesa already in, or is epoxy a? Oh wait, is it an X? Like, or maybe it's an X11C. Oh, it's or is it? No, I think it's also for. Is this not also for Wayland? Because then we do that here. And this is also partially welcome. Nino. What, you mean the ambulance here? Yeah, you know, people dying from climate change here. Just some 10,000. Nothing really to worry about. Nothing to look up. Speaking of hard-coded, I have a friend who does freelance work, hard-code, admin credentials, push code. Congratulations. I guess we wire this here on that. What was package installed? X or Proto? Why do we have here non-optional things? And then we copy 64. And do that again. Build rules intact, the stage passed as -2, let me rebuild correctly. The thing forgot how to use. Everything you need to babysit that thing. So according to the diagnostics, it sounds like Kwin X11 didn't have GLX. Found GLX But it found Gilix. It has Gilix here. Oh, epoxy. Oh wait, epoxy didn't. What's going on here? Wait, which thing gated? What's going on here? I have no idea what issue it has here. Did it again hallucinate? Lip epoxy and K1 X11. It's a combination of. I guess in 20 minutes we will degraver. Every time I ask Claude something, the level of Rhine drops a little. True. Yes, I'm so. What should we do, degraver? What's the solution? I resisted the AI LLM as the wannabe. Yes, I know. So true. What should we do? Like what? Own data center, solar panels. Like, do I get credits for my parents have like every square meter of their property with solar panels, including the garden shed and the overhang, and like my father even jerry-rigged like 2 square meters of solar panels over their new heat pump that they replace their gas heater with. Like, do I get any credit for that? Please, do I get any bonus points for they send 80% of their produced solar electricity to the grid for cheap? Also, please. What should we? Should I do some? How about we invent some water humidity extractor device thing and dip fill the Rhine or stuff? Did Elon Musk not say global warming is solved and we can just fly all for free to Mars? Is that what he said? Tickets to Mars will be free by 2036 or so. Wasn't that the solution? The billionaire solution to the problem? Like the graver here, wait until we ask Claude to port. I'm just waiting for the Itanium build to hit Firefox so we can, what was with Fire? Oh, we skipped this for reasons. Why did we skip that? Why did we lamely? I don't even know why. Let's Firefox it. Maybe at that day the patches didn't apply. Oh wait, did I commit it like this? Yeah, we need to solve this here soonish. You know how we? Okay, let's solve this in 2 steps. Let's first do that. That probably should build for PowerPC 64 all our wipe hallucinated, like our Rhine water powered Firefox. The build is intact. It's still building. Probably, why don't you use IDE for what? IDE was substituted by SCSI. Like when I was young, I changed from IDE to SCSI because it was so much more high performance. And then I changed to SATA with native tech command queuing. And then I changed to NVMe rated NVMe PCIe SSD things IDE due. I like vintage due, but I don't like parallel IDE things. Yeah, that is. Are you from Germany? No. Probably integrated development. Yes, I know. It was a joke. I know the graver. But what IDE wastes slow. Like also, this is secure shell that is on the server. I don't need IDE. Just give me a barely working text editor. Oh, IDE for what? We ask Claudia anyway. Claudia fixes stuff. And here's root access. You surely got this, right? Here. It's also dead or so. It probably doesn't help here that we build K1 X11, Firefox, and Itanium things, and I think my load is probably 100. Nope. Oh wait, that's so wrong. The load is only 17? How is the load only 17? That's sus. Oh, it's finished building X11. Wonderful. I have the suspicion Claudia is not really building that here. ECM patch. What did it patch here? Find. Oh, it was ECM. Oh, it's here. Okay, but I changed it. Hello from your decapitated 2016. What do you mean decapitated? Did you rip off the screen? What did you do? Yeah, you don't need an IDE anymore. Like, IDE is so old-fashioned. Now you only, like here, now these days, real programmers enable text-to-speech. And Claudia, please sink your shell into my G5 and fix all issues. Thank you very much. I go in the meantime and get hydrated. Let me rebuild correctly here. Okay, so finished. Okay, here we have Firefoxing. What do we with this thing here? I guess we reboot in a second. I guess we Control-C that and reboot maybe. And what was the issue here? So the issue is greetings Victoria with the Ploods nerd nest. Nice, welcome, white man. Didn't really knew about nerd. Is that some hack things? Some creators? How did we call it? What did it say here? Did it say things? Did it say? It said has resource create with modifiers NVC all 5 things. One bug. Hackerspace we call this, huh? Called this update buffers, need things, back things, thicker board things. NV30 fails every kernel validation. Minor things off which corrupts K1's output. Wow, first yellow band over white. Kernel loops in. IO things, Novo things, cursor set. NV05 CRT cursor set, bad MMIO things, hardware cursor fold things, fix Novo, hardware cursor, kernel bug. Let me deploy. Oh, so rebuild things. Oh, I didn't cancel that. Okay, it scratch patted that. Let's see what it can do there. While all our other stuff zero. What does it do here? Restarts the session composition. Oh, it has more subchannel issues here of bad argument things. But maybe that is still, maybe that's still the same wrong. It's like how is that the state of, I don't get this, 20 years of Novo and you would expect this old stuff basically work, but this old stuff basically broken. Okay, we have Rust. Thank you, Doctor. What did it do here? Bash thing. Novo cursor orbs first current machine state and the kernel thing. I mean, yeah. Old crap needs delete, right? Then does Novo still need firmware? I recall didn't work without back in the day. I recall there was a script of extra firmware. I don't know what they extract of firmware. I mean, so that's that old that maybe not. I don't know. It's not complaining about firmware. Also, this was actually working, right? Like as usual, this was working 15 years ago, and 15 years later, 1,000 changes of improvements, of course, broke this. It says it's what is running? Hello? What do you mean running? Anyway, let's see if we want Firefox anyway. Let's see if that rebuild. No BO map buffer object thing. Oh, 600 stuff outdated. Oh, what happened here? Wait, what? Oh, holy chipmunks! I'm out of basement for a day, and that's happening. I mean, maybe that's just RGB. The crazy thing is, I think that's the same as Riva TNT. Oh wait, it has display NV04. Why does it have NV11? That's funny here. Nah. It's still pretty all up to date. Yeah, it was up to date. It's just not Git mirror. It's probably now processing. Didn't update yet. It's both upload loops read a fixed thing source, but cursor validates only the IoT, never the gem object size. Let me check the destination buffer to before concluding. Correctly sized only user applied like validation. Let me check the kernel package before writing the patch. I mean, yeah, it is right, just fix random stuff, right? Just fix random stuff fast. Then, yeah, for Itanium we would need to have Itanium, like later we would need to have Itanium running. I mean, there is now some user space Linux kernel. So yeah, we do not need to do this weekend. We can do it another day. No, it's still Firefoxing. Let me write the fix. It's wasting also tokens, right? Instead of just either patching that to 715 or yeah. So somehow Kwin submits another size and that what? That oops is somewhere. Yeah, totally no bugs in this kernel. Patch applies cleanly, gem things. No, I don't need to build the kernel, thank you very much. Where's the patch? O4 reject cursor. Never checks how large it. Novo BO map only remaps P and up. So passing a handle to an object smaller than makes the loop run out of the end of a mapping. So faults in the IO map pass takes machine down hard. Recover needs a sys request reboot. Holy shit, is that a garbage bug? That's what you shall like subscribe here for. I'm just shocked that people ship this as better than Xorg for years. So many fixes we do here. The thing is, it's a little bit too long for me here. It's basically NVO4 cursor. What do you even type here? Is that heat or what? You've sent the lib epoxy patch. Let me see what you have done. Oh, this also has EGL. It has easy EGL. So our style, I said it some days ago, right? We should not litter, like I call this littering source with. This should be in the header here for the patch. And this is also not, if we would always do that like this, we would end up with unmaintainable maze of noise. But EGL I didn't see. So we shouldn't, like, as I said, like the real fix, and like also like 4 times, like the 4-to-1, you don't need to fix. I fixed this already. I mean, you have, this is an addition and I didn't know about that one. But also this comment ratio is wrong. Never have a 4-to-1, like 4 comment to 1 source, or 1-to-4, like 1 source to 4, like that. That's way too verbose. And again, I don't think this should have any, this should not have any comment. That's basically patch boilerplate of commit message. So epoxy you said, right? EGL, right? But it finds EGL. So what precisely? What did you say? Xorg epoxy. I'm not. But so you say But you say yes. The thing is, we should look into the config file what precisely it does there. What is that? Meson? So no random guessing, like if you randomly guess Tilix symbols, if it what are the options here? EGL. So it's combo and the value is auto. X11, so we have doc glx EGL, glx EGL and X11. Auto enable not yes. So it should be on by default. And enable X11. Okay, you cannot have glx without X11. What did I have here? What did I have here even before? I mean, I'm not even sure if that is technically... Okay, YOLO. So... I don't like, but why did it? Yeah, using it this way when it works is not good enough. Like we need to, like this needs to be precise. This is not, this shouldn't be random. It is also possible that your change is a no operation, it's a no op, and it only works because your native builds this. Like maybe the real issue is cross build doesn't pick it up. Given this auto stuff should default to yes for Linux, we basically only... But what do we usually use? False we usually use. Not to mix everything here. But actually the real fix Okay, we're busy building. Oof, so many details. But the main details is apparently, according to Claude, that actually the other change is also that I will change it to user because it's not really X. So historically I had all the graphic stuff, like historically we didn't have Wayland and all the graphic stuff was X11. Now all the graphic stuff is not necessarily X11, so that's why I changed Mesa already, and then some Flatpak and stuff has stuff hard coded like user. And so that's why I changed Mesa already to user anyway, to make more stuff just work. Recurring sys request, reboot, and systemd. I mean, I wonder, is that really true? I mean, maybe it did echo, maybe it did reboot. Did it really reboot? But maybe, because like how could it over a secure shell still sys request? But maybe only the graphic subsystem was locked in and network was still working, and like only DRM stuff was locked in. But it's bizarre. I'm not sure if it hallucinated this sys request stuff there. It did reboot. That do we have here like last things? Does this? Yeah, it did reboot. So the time is, I guess the time is pretty wrong, because I UTC that by default. That's slightly off. Okay, we are waiting on. Is this CachyOS? So then, where we okay? This it finished rusting. Look, it only does cling. But we also wait for. So we have quite some builds running here. We have Firefox, Linux, PowerPC things. I have a vision, like, to fix here every AI for me as sad as it is for the global climate and the Rhine, the river Rhine. I have a vision of fixing all the bugs here. Also hydration, right? Okay, next thing. So hey, clanged. Okay, for Firefox we still need quite a bit of stuff. Where are we? 147. Okay, while we wait for this stuff, I guess we could shortly do some updates in Perl here. Actually, what I really would want, and which requires some hackery, is Novo on the MacBook Pro 3 comma. This did not process yet. Okay, we pushed this only some 15 minutes, probably refreshing soon. Yeah, just use T2 Linux. Can we browse the internet already? I wonder what is the performance of this Servo thing on, I mean, yeah, probably only, was it a 3D scene? Still becoming a bigger and busier project every month, and by June ready for, we started 2023. I wonder if that has a lower memory and compute footprint, especially in the context of vintage and retro, but maybe vintage and retro totally not working. Okay, the other. Okay, let's get. We wait here a little bit. MacBook. Oh, the battery, the aftermarket battery even still holds charge. Can you believe? Pressure is nearly pristine MacBook. Yes, this is 20 years old now. Yeah. My first MacBook. My first MacBook Pro actually. So things. Core 2, was it Core 2 Duo? I guess. Here it has built-in Ethernet. Glorious times. Built-in Ethernet. Glorious built-in Ethernet times. Oops, that was the microphone. Yeah, so in contrast to other stuff, this is nearly pristine. And I use this, like, so the difference, by the way, are these keys, are they real aluminum? Because these keys, after heavy use, are nearly like new, and this garbage modern case are completely rocked down. This cannot be a coincidence, can it? I mean, yes, it's Core 2 Duo and stuff. Yes, I know, slow shit. So the problem is that native EFI doesn't have Novo working at all. I had workarounds, but the workaround was dumping the video BIOS, but that sucked. I should, however, draw stickers and print stickers. The thing is, what we need is we need marketing, guys. Like, if you're a boy or girl or anything in between, like, if you like marketing stuff, like, we need marketing. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm a 10x engineer. I'm not a sticker engineer, man. It's not even. I mean, yeah, I'm a technical draft person thing, but I don't know. Is it? Yeah, I just like to fix bugs. We need someone who likes to fix marketing. Where is the Ethernet cable of all the Ether? I have so many Ethernet cables. Here's one. Here is an Ethernet cable. The problem now is, okay, you don't need to see that really because, actually, did I ever, which, is this 32-bit or if, I don't even remember if this, which EFI generation is that? I think it's 64-bit EFI. Is he drunk today? Why should I be drunk today? Okay, did not Ethernet yet. Strange, no graphical chooser, but I thought I had implemented them all. Let's boot with N. Why should I be drunk? Because we AI? Because we wipe code? It's funny, cloud. It's a little bit cloudy, but not. Let's see what it tries to. Oh, that did network boot. It's booting already. What do we boot? We need, the thing is, so that's what we boot. We boot that with an overlay. What does it do? Because I don't see client detach. What? Oh, that's something else. Oh, we are up. Wait, how are we up? Somehow we are up. What? We are somehow magically up. Didn't expect that. That never worked. Actually, but that's there's. Ah, this is okay. We didn't. I think I had network boot. Network. I think I had serial console. Maybe no. Where is serial? Wait. Why did I had? Ah, here's also this. That's bizarre. Which IP address do we have? This here maybe. But what was strange, we didn't have any video output until late. Power. Wait, that is wrong. Wait, Power Mac 11. Wait, that's wrong. That is that one. That's the wrong system. Is it this one? 173. MacBook Pro 3,1. That looks more like that. Interesting. How does it have frame buffers? That never worked. Oh, maybe network booting enabled compatibility module. Holy shit, is that curse? Maybe booting over network made it accidentally work. Ah, damn it. Can't make that shit up. This, wait, what? Oh, but here it has oh, what? It has a invalid PCI ROM header. Maybe another fix of ours made it work. Meeting a morning. How did the clanker? The clanker disabled hardware acceleration? It's like, hey, look, I configured your software. I configured your software graphic things and software cursor and soft pipeline stuff. And who needs hardware acceleration anyway? It's like, look, without hardware acceleration, it doesn't crash anymore. Problem solved. It's like, yeah, it's super slow now. Look, this previously crashed this year. But how does it work now? Did we boot EFI or did we boot... That should be EFI. I thought. EFI by Apple. Unless network booting did run some other ROM things and did enable compatibility module thing. Oof. I don't know how this worked now. This never worked. But we fixed here, remember when for Revar TNT, we or the clanker, maybe the clanker. We fixed aborting here. I would need to A/B test now. But hey, it works. I mean, it doesn't start X4. So, okay, probably for another day. Can we start Plasma? Wayland? Does that come up or must be created or it does? No, it comes up. It wants to come up. Let's see if it comes up. No, it does come up. Holy, is it pretty. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is like, why throw that away, right? When, like, yes, it's 20-year-old, but like for email, maybe downloading your end-of-year bank statement or stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, but hey, dragging Windows around is fast. Okay, I think there is something crashing. I mean, this Novo driver is amazing. What have those developers done in 20 years to like everything Novo is broken now? Like this are this famous Wayland and free desktop people. Look, we made everything amazing. It's like, do you? I mean, that's what I truly can't understand. Sure, you can always say old crap and stuff. Oh, it's out of memory. out of memory or what? And then shit is failing. But maybe like now it's also crashed. Like hey, it's amazing. Except you start Firefox and it crashes things. It's like. Yeah. Maybe don't run Plasma, maybe I need to boot this somehow. Maybe I probably need to copy unstable, not sure what. We're live, yes. We're live. I'm just shocked that it booted with it. So the problem is if you just booted that, oh, there's more. Apple, get lower bound, get entry for key things, like holy. I mean, we fixed recently something. I mean, so maybe the T2, so this also never happened. Like maybe the Apple T2 patches we imported break that. The real issue where it previously always crashed is this one, because. But I think it's still like, this is probably the case that it never did work, but probably our patch helps. our patch for, ironically, I think our patch for Revar TNT might potentially fix that here. Because, like, so previously, this would just return here with, like, this would fail probe. This would return, like, false or whatever, -1. And then the whole Novo probe would fail. And the only workaround this was either you boot without EFI, like, because allegedly this is because the chipset has some ROM enable bit somewhere, like the Intel chipset, and the EFI BIOS doesn't enable or doesn't leave it enabled. And so this is the saying 20 years ago, the saying was like, with compatibility mode boot, it just works because chipset leaves ROM decoding on. My workaround was to dump the ROM and boot with nv BIOS equals my dumped file, which sucked. I'm not sure what issues this has now with, like, if this means the output table, but hey, the integrated display works until you start Firefox. But okay, we tested stuff. It surprisingly did something now. I thought it will just completely fail and we cloudier that, but then I guess that's locked here now in here. Looks, this is also trapped. Look trapped. Then Novo is trapped in channels, in all the rendering channels because graphic difficult. Ironically, this doesn't power off. Like it's so deadlocked. Yeah, that's the free desktop quality, right? It's like, yeah, it's deadlocked. It's you press the power button very long, right? Like, why don't you power button press it very long? It's amazing. Maybe it's better. Maybe, I mean, this here is not ideal. Maybe don't run Kwin. Claudia fixes next, but maybe Claudia will say 128 or 256 gigs of memory is not enough for stuff. Okay, so here we finished building the stuff. Look, we finished that. So then let's deploy it to that means updating that here. PowerPC 64. Seven, 5 stuff. And then actually I should do this. Wait, 7.5. Should of course do that here. Did I close it? What did I do with? Maybe I shouldn't shorten that to have this in sync. Anyway, desktop of course. Things, desktop things. It's probably already. Oh, it's still compressing. That's not ideal. Okay, look, Itanium here, next trap. Next we will here look. The doctor is already waiting. The spectators, the audience, all they want to see is Claudia, auto-clinking Itanium, JIT support. Where did I put my apple juices there? Then also Stuff reboot, right? That here is done. Yes, yes, yes. Just close, and here we will reboot. Wait, what? Why is that doing that? I hate this. We need to fix this somehow. Claude fixes. Yeah. By the way, I like this graphic. Give Firefox credit where it's due. Like, this graphic is cute. Look, if stuff is cool, I can say it's cool. Like, cute is cute little. Like, dude, if they ever change this graphic, I think I will patch this fox back, man. This cute little. Why is this not? We push this to GitHub. Are they not like processing? What's their issue? Or is it so many? Wait, what? 2 days? Did I not push that? Wait, what? What do you mean 2 days? Did we not have things today? Right, we wanted more updates. Where are updates? Here are updates. Why is this still happening? Man. What issue does it have? Python stuff? What's even doing? What Python does it do here? Python with what? Who added that there? Maybe if we Python only? Look, we can still do it. We can still manual code like in the Stone Age. Look. Python dear things. I mean, do we even like need a var for that? Python doesn't have prefix, but you can. Python doesn't have Python. That's a T2 thing, right? This should work like this, no? It's a T2 internal install prefix, so if we have Python, then force it to that. No? I would expect you. What did you have there? Instead of user, like if you install Python somewhere else, I guess that should be somewhere else. No? Prefix, it's error, prefix Python? What? What do you mean? I mean package but what? You confuse me. Why should this not exist? Package, it's a T2 thing, right? Package prefix Python should user, no? Wait, what? Ah, because, wait, what? Because it's not installed. Which is, it's not installed, so that's fine. you shouldn't, like, we guard this with installed. So where do we have a native build? So maybe you only did this because when not installed an error, but we guarded that now. Did I somehow fat finger that or what? I think I fat fingered that. Maybe the git push didn't work for the non-parsing email addresses. Maybe this is the way Andre did the email addresses here. These are not valid email addresses. Maybe our git mirror stopped working on this. We need to check. Maybe git wants quotes here. It's probably not RFC email address. Or it's just a fluke. Sorry for this typo. That works, so it's installed, so I guess it's fine. Trying it with Python things well, but it wasn't working. So this appears to be working though. So we compress this. Did we rsync this? Oh yeah, we rsync this. We probably rebooted in the meantime with all this chatting. Okay, what did it do by default now? Okay, this key didn't forward. Okay, we briefly had a mouse cursor, an RGB, a wrong mouse cursor. This didn't fix Claude. What have you done, Claude? Installed mid things above me. Session restarted. Yeah. Wasting tokens. Unfortunate things. Okay, what's here next? What's next in here? I could also simply spelling. Oh, graph's that long? I'm sorry. Come on, compact faster. Yeah, we're still a bit far away from Firefox there. That's what we wanted to wipe code next. This is slow. It's compacting. Oh wait, what is it? Is this a real mouse cursor? Let's start Exo. Not Wayland, but X. I think it cheated and it did kinda only do X maybe. Oh, did we resume? Your login expires in 2 days, run login to renew. Okay, let's first reboot. So Itanium approach jittable territory. Congratulations, Dr. Schupet. Amazing work. Your Itanium YOLOing for Rust appears to just work. Actually, LVM Clang and Rust. Didn't even review your patches. Actually, I totally should. Not that. Yeah, if you want to have something to do, you can also help review patches, right? Never trust random developers. Always review their code. Wait, what? Why is a fan going up? What's happening here? Oh, we didn't enter that enough? Oh shit. And I wonder that it... Why did this... Did we press a random key? Not sure what we did there. So our goal here is, okay, we could actually commit this already. Our goal is JIT for Itanium. Doctor! Fairly stable, only one optimization site is only the optimizations. Yeah, I meant the T2 integrations. That's the T2, like the T2 stuff just builds for me and doesn't randomly error all. Well done, sir. Congratulations. It's too hot for my brain. Is this like 2-3 week wipe coding and brain starts to have glitches? Please tell me it's global warming and not global AI use. No wipe coding. Xorg things. It would help, Andre, if you could mention the package so that install like either like whatever that was, right? Here, so that's, oh, what's that? Ah, that's it. Okay, here we have two XCB proto. Actually, the question is, where does it install? Wait, does it still, like, the question is if it installs them just wrong otherwise, or what is it doing now? It does still Python. That's basically also not correct. Okay, let's not commit this. This needs actually more things. Did I do 25 or yes? Is it 80 or 24? 24. Choose fit things, video things. 132 column things. Okay, as we reviewed this, like maybe the 24 instead. I think I asked multiple times on the day and nobody answered here, I think Andre corrected me of like, hey, typo, you said 24, and I was like, yes, I know, but then while between saying and typing, I figured like maybe 25. The Rust Titanium glue is a bit cursed, but it worked. Started mentioning package names for a while, but I missed some. Okay, just saying, totally fine. Just look how many typos I make here on a daily basis. So, just saying, for improving, just peer reviewing. Why not? Oh, it caps lock. Maybe we should default to non-caps lock sensitive. Password. Let's see what X does. Oh, that also has arrows already. Parsing. I mean, ironically, I thought that's a revar TNT only issue. Like now, it's crazy that it's a more things issue here too. We're really specific in the wording to make clinker clink. Man, what do I even press here? Good. Titanium is Titanic King. Titanic. Actually, wait, what is it? Wait, is it even? Oh, wait a second. I think I resumed the wrong. I resumed the wrong session. What a waste of tokens. Question, since I heard you mentioning it, is there any difference between fork you would create on a platform like GitHub and Git clone mirror? What? Is there any difference between a fork you would create on a platform like things? I've no idea. I didn't look into the details. I would run Firefox now because we added Firefox. No kernel is running. Kernel loops are now 0. The kernel cache is in, but there's some secret board cascade. Is it hot? Yes, it's hot. Cairo. What's with this Cairo, doctor? Would you know? Desktop things. What's Arrow doing? What? Huh? About building Cairo? Oh, 8. Prolog was in what? Dr. Shupad, what's going on? The Cairo try things of outside of ever seen that? Did we add what did we have here? Does it ring a bell? Starts with no errors, things appears restarted into missing. Let me check why exterminated. GCC in bug, think it's OS or something. Does it build with O2? That's something I would have, like Claude fixes. Like we increasingly, like what's your Claude budget? Pro for 20? Smart, yes. Increasingly we Claude just fix it to not do that. Chat, welcome. René and Claudia, yes, the dream team. How is PowerPC Big-Endian work going? I'm relatively good. Okay, here, O2 works. What did I hit? Smarter? Is that what we had? Oh, it's smart for some reason. Maybe other error sometimes. Welcome, how are you doing, my friend? In general, yeah, we have huge Firefox upgrade. We have the issue that the SKUs that Apple sold currently don't have the most usable graphic, which, like, yeah, only constant change and upstream regressions. GCC 16 regression, I think, only solid Firefox or corner case. Good to know this happens with. Yeah, I would Cairo, like, I would actually, you know what, we can actually. Why not? Like, why not start? We anyway want to do it, so. Accession died things, VT things is fully up with the hardware compositing additive. NV isolated yet. Where fully active where? Let me very fastly capture the desktop. How did you start this? X11. Hardware composition. Okay, I'm not seeing that, so maybe in your dream. Very interesting how quickly you leverage LNCD workflow. Yeah, I mean I'm only using the most simple top level things here, but I'm basically Stone Age technology, like just raw dogging a Claude CLI prompt. Do we have here titanium? I guess we could T2 clean because we will run out. I now already know we run out of. Why is this not? Okay, we probably have something mounted there. Don't need. Do we need Sparky Spark? We don't need 46 the next hours. Because it's surprisingly little. 96. Target is busy. What did Claude mount here? Things in what? Number what? Def temp is? Just give me a resolve already. Oh, I just wrapped it the build directory. Oops. Sorry. G-Streamer, why does this fail? Time T. Oof. Someone wants to fix this. Oh, Claudia, can you... That's the thing, right? Who wants to debug this? Wrong header includes... What? Where? Desktop things... Pango, what? I think there's... Oh, there's an XP. They look, there's something running in the background. What? Okay. So is it finally gone? No? Temp. What? Phone temp. So then find grab lib better as user. Okay, I guess I'll see when I hit it. Yes, as building, let me correct the brand session on the new kernel. What did I do? Titanium Arsync. The question is, we probably do we need... I mean, I guess I technically do not necessarily need that right now. I probably could start do the JIT thing. Why is there always so much random stuff that I just didn't want to do like today? Okay, let's kinda do that later. Famous last words. Okay, runs is on another turn already. So open, what was it, Cairo? Cairo, you said? What? Wait, what did we delete now? Hello? You just deleted everything? How did this happen? I mean, it's not impossible that... Oof. Yeah, commit early, commit often. How did we wipe everything here? Okay, that's not ideal. No, the question is, did AI do that or did I do that? That's unfortunate. Especially as we had some random patches here. But all major work I probably committed. Oof. Yeah, commit early, commit often. That's sad. That's very sad. Wipe coding, yes. Did someone watch this? Probably some T2 cleanup must have, right? Just like this. Latest state, trick 17. So, not really sure how I managed to do that. By the way, the term wipe coding is really silly, stupid. Doesn't even this makes super most. I mean, I don't even like wipe coding. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I know I committed this, what we did earlier. I mean, the good thing is the tree is cleaner because previously I did run update in there and I had here some random update things that wasn't a deal. Wait, what? Recording this here. Burning here, drinking as a tonic, like wipe, yes, I know, same. What's AccuWeather like? "60 minutes rain." Teilweise sonnig, überwiegend things 21, 24. No, I will not be there. I intentionally checked somewhere else, not leaking my detailed traveling things. Wait, what? Mexico? I wanted Berlin. What did it do now? Wipe weather coding things. Regenschauer aufklären. That's what we wanted to do. Does it feel the same? Yes. You wanted this fixed, right, Doctor? I hope it didn't start with this. GCC sources, it will figure that. I would have started, but it's a bit busy right now. Totally, no worries. I expect it. By the way, this means in 2 days we will have wipe coded a month, I guess. Do you know actually AI is not good for CPP and Rust? I don't know. It has no problems with C and C++ here for me. It did C and C++ just fine. Not sure what you mean. Doctor, I'm at Token Mac thing. Prolog is part of the annotations for GNU assembler auto-generated unwinding tables. Okay. Reproduce. Let me look at the offending assembler region. Like, I basically have a Cloud MD. If you need sources, use T2 mirror sources, right? It's constantly just extracting sources from somewhere. So I'm already at I'm not giving that thing like I'm since day 4 or so, since week 2, I'm at like, let the thing just clink. Okay, what's here failing for next stupid thing? How is that failing here? Time T, pub time T, pub TV, pub thing. What? Oh, it's Rust. Oh, that's Rust. Do you have this GStreamer Rust thing? Did we probably, I guess, I guess patch needed of micro dependency cargo things, guess, probably. Where's it even here? Oh look, it's at O2. I hope its solution is not built with O2. Memory management, leak probably. No, it's pretty fine here. It constantly finds. I don't know why you say that. It's better than humans with it constantly finds me at random a Rust part. Don't recall if I built Cairo also ISIS 4 things, suspend O2 so reducing. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Okay, the question is, can you disable? Huh? Right now, I don't need. Is it GStreamer? Oh, wrong thing. Meson. No rust. Wonderful. Oh wait. Meson what? Duh. Yes, yes, yes. Just give me all of them. GST helper PTP. Get Rust compiler. Lib things PTP. Meson get compiler get ID clippy driver things. Oh damn it. Oof. Subdir PTP. Was it picture transfer protocol or what is it? PTP supported. Oh look here. OpenBSD things of Subdir done. If no titanium here for Subdir done. Wonderful. All I want is Claudia. It's still bashing that, it's still grooving that Arch Itanium, no sibling, error product optimized, no sibling calls. Root cause, GCC, backend bug in the unwind direction mid sibling call, mid matrix, the region stays open, second sibling call things change. Fix G's. Do not be lazy, properly fix GCC. Instead, boss not happy man. Yeah, if you want to if you want to add GStreamer to your list of things. What? Sweating? Why do you say that? It's pretty fine here. I have two Noctur fans and it's cloudy. Not sure what you mean. If you mean this, it's nice Android stuff, things, skin here. This is just data, fresh Android, like a baby popo things. Sweating from what? Also get the time T, it's not only you. Yeah, thank you for the confirmation. Now let's find the unwind things. Do we have pending GCC fixes to upstream? And if so, who does it, under which name and which time frame? And considering thinking some more with high efforts. GCC source things. Yes, we do have pending GCC fix upstream. They are blocked on GCC on paper, requiring for bootstrap taking hours and hours and gigabytes and gigabytes. Oh. Do we have some all in T2? Not to lose them. Do we have GitHub issues open? Bugzilla issues open? For those, oh, Rustseed does somehow. Which stage? 2 Rustseed, is that now in here? 2 Rustseed not rusting? Like native Rustseed thing of. Well, let me set up a fast iterative flow build target only CC pristine sources and T-patch is applied. Look, it just figures it out. Why should I spend my human lifetime of telling it to patch CCC sources when I can just tell it to do so? So 584. Native Rust should build, might have been broken something during Firefox tweaking of the cargo override files. Okay. Would be good to fix that before the release. What is cargo so long? Time make J32. Oh, that's why it's cargoing so long. Unfortunately, we killed that thing here where that's a little bit annoying now. Don't even know what, like, yeah, we were a little bit stupid here. Should stop wiping the build deer's core dump. Package line what? FL outside what? History art. Oh. That's totally not ideal. Will it figure it out without that? Take a break. Why do you say that? Why do you say take a break? Why would you write something that offensive? For what reason? And what do you mean with that? librsvg. Is this like the wrong overlay? Do we have still overlay things here? Why do we have a Firefox overlay? 53? We don't need that anymore, right? Or did I do that? Why do we have here some QEMU overlay? We probably should change that to the Mnemon Anonym. What's it? Yeah. File no patch. Why is this so? Or did you specifically patch? Which one did you patch? The host support later before what? This is with host AI support. Latest before deletion. What's with this RSVG? Which one should I use here? There is. Oh, Claudia ports this to latest QEMU. What's with RSVG though? Yeah, I understood QEMU. I'm multitasking capable. But what's with lib RSVG? Here is some. Do we need this or the other? Which one do we need? Should work without overlay. Bit overlaid and didn't got a bit overloaded and didn't. Oh, you but both don't. You're saying you have more stuff, but I did not test cross. Only native. Probably don't need this the next minute. Do you have some residual things there, or did Claudia know a regression check across large corpus, fixed build baseline, compare against? Patched already something. We'll fix it. I'm just stuck on whatever happens with Nate to stuck on look. Oh, totally. All I wanted was start start hallucinating JIT for Itanium. So all the other stuff is just additional testing on top of it. What do we have here? The prologue here. So with unwind, the prologue region just opened, has to be closed by a body again. Process epilogue normally arranges, but copy stage may already have been consumed by block boundary between frame tier and this alloc. Leaves the region open across body once more. Ask for the body once more. Reusing the state label is harmless. It's still pending. Do we trust this? All I want is to unbreak my half-baked state of things of. I mean, I could regression check myself and not waste 100,000 tokens. We need to use the tokens for other things. First build a baseline CC, compare against. Did it save the patch already? It didn't save it yet? Build cleanly, clean diagnostics. Can test myself later. Oh, we rebooted. Okay, that is some. I thought this was some hiccup, so we rebooted has the same issue. It's nano KDE thing, unfortunately. Replug doesn't help. How is replug not helping? Why is this not working? Yeah, amazing, right? You latest and greatest open source shit. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could, without standing up and stuff, I guess I could click on the reset thing here. Don't need to wiggle and stuff on cables, huh? Serial reboot? Power? Reset, but it's maybe device. We have reboot here. Reboot. Yes, reboot, not sure what's... Actually, no, it's gone. I didn't ask, like it's often wasting tokens for doing things I didn't ask. Specifically saved, no saved the T23 thing here. Okay, it did that here. Actually, let's test this. Did I even stop all the others? Not sure why USB. Yeah, this USB stuff breaks sometimes. It's yeah. I think we need this driver for DI3 around. Otherwise we have no. This is... Oh, that's Novo, huh? Ah, I didn't change it. It's mode setting. Why is mode setting black? Oh, just VKQ. You know what we should do first is we should first Claudia like makes this render not black. Quickly fix some things hours later. Oh, don't even. That's not ideal. I mean, before VK cube. Oh wait, why is this then? Why is this LVM pipe? Oh, it doesn't have Vulkan. Yeah, everything that can be broken is broken with this modern software stack, right? It's hilarious. Double shadow. Page flip things. Variable is off. Nah. Oh wait, wasn't there the icon wrong for it? Could swear the icon was wide. I think I'm gonna go refresh and later and things. I will not stream that late today probably. That's just wonderful. Oh, we didn't do Firefox yet. Does it render black? Because it's the one with a full JIT. Okay, some things don't render. It's slowish. Yeah, wonder. No graphic acceleration. What was the last result? Yeah, if in doubt, check with me. Aggressed with rust, might be missing some glue, propolator things. The last. Yeah, I mean, here's still stuff to do. So 109. Oh, that's freaking higher. Like, this is, look at this. Like, just look at this. I mean, why does this here fail? But otherwise, that's way higher. What do we have here? So that's like, yeah, 10 times 10x. Yeah, still some failing actually. I mean, the funny thing is that this is a upstream more tested stuff, not all wipe coded stuff. Full screen, and do we have a print key? Wait, print key. Actually, you want a, all you want is a neofetch, right? Yeah. Extra CMake modules is a KDE thing, right? I hope I didn't move it. That's a KDE project things. I hope I did I need to check that you didn't move it? I mean, is it not even part of some KDE group? You moved that? Maybe check. Wait. Yeah, look, this is KDE frameworks. Do not run like, so we don't have git like delete things. The thing is, that's a KDE core problem. You should have shortly checked. I mean, I'm not a fan of constantly like, yeah, if like, do not just move randomly things. So yeah, as you see, this is a KDE project, right? So it's KDE frameworks. So I also don't like the naming. The naming sucks. It should have been named KDE CMake modules, but I didn't make the naming. But yeah, really read what's there before you move things or like stuff. Like usually stuff is there for a reason. Did Cairo build? Oh, it's still waiting for Cairo. Yeah, that's really nice. I can not nicely, or can I? What is a tab? What is a tab thing for? What is a key binding for navigating tab things? But yeah, they are way higher. Like, I slightly wonder why it wasn't that high the first build. Did we not have something? Yeah, basically. Like agentically yeah. Wait, what's this? This doesn't update. Hello? What's up with you? Hello? Are you okay? What's happening here? Yeah. Oh, that's mode setting. I usually didn't run mode setting. Why is mode setting so fucked? Yeah, or like, did I mention I need to write a good graphic subsystem? Like, why does every graphic subsystem suck so majorly? Why? Just why? How is this so fucked now? Cannot make this shit up, man. Like that is the thing, right? Praised on Phoronix, but when I say everything breaks more, it's like, yeah, just throw your old shit away. It's like, dude, how about we don't break all old shit? Like, dude, it's like it's even with vibe coding, I can't fix this broken shit as fast as it. Like, people without vibe coding break it. Divas glib, what? Did we? Oh, it did build Cairo like that. What? Why does it not have that thing now? Oh, maybe you fix their stuff. This here. Maybe that needs, I don't know, newer. Is it dbuzz glib? Is it in cache? Dbuzz glib is in cache. Not found. Oof. Dbuzz glib. Dbuzz glib. Maybe I temporarily check that another day. Why is here so much stuff? Road, debug services. Oh, that's probably doubled that stuff. Probably it should also have, I mean, for this hard-coded user stuff, it's not the most important, but theoretically it should be package prefix systemd. I accumulate quite some random fixes here. You're our favorite agentic software engineer master. Happy to hear that. It's funny that now the fans like some agentic people appreciate this here more. Okay, look, doctor. Maybe we fix something. Not fully bootstrap tested, but here. Do you wanna okay, we can also just generate so. Yeah, wonderful, that's not how I wanted to do it. Only issue bans AI contributions. We don't need to tell them, right? Is it like major new subsystem, not like a 2-line thing? Like I would hope they wouldn't. So I mean to upstream this, like maybe with a 2-line thing. Or 3-line, or I don't know. They said a few days ago that will only accept maybe tests generated by. Yeah, I mean this is not like a new algorithm. I mean this is a hotfix of like. Yeah, I mean I also think so. My own thing in T2 is. I mean theoretically this Firefox JIT things we probably should say like hey that's agentic assistant things. But like if it's like a 1 or 2-line, a travel 1 or 2-line, it's totally understandable. I mean, so I didn't check all the GCC code. Like we should theoretically check the GCC code and certainly run the test suite. But like not accepting such small fixes due to AI founded is also silly. But I mean, we could just ignore it and just have it fixed in T2 Linux. No really problem with that. But the thing is, I didn't like, why should I as an external developer manually, like why should I not use latest tools to quickly uncover that when, like why should I spend my weekend here, right? Like why should I weekend read the GCC sources and study why this doesn't build anymore? Someone not really my project job here, kinda. They also said 15 lines and shorter, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean, right? If it's just some tiny logic, like travel logic thing that a human could just understand, like what's the issue with it, right? So that's here. We are approaching Firefox. So the only thing is with right, Doctor is here. Doctor, this QEMU from Johnny Noom, that system only, that doesn't like. Do we need Itanium? Do we need Claude implement user level QEMU first? Or is that user level? That Keonfork is guest. Yeah, but user. I mean, I don't mean system. Does it? Can it do Linux user? Or can it only do user whole system? You don't know. Because it looked only. Like, why is this here so? But it's still checking out. No way. Why is this so shitty here, man? How is it still checking out? I mean, NFS is slow and stuff, but... Or is the graphic stuff other than Chronos Leap so bad? Why is this so slow? Oh, because Firefox not happy. Or Novo. Maybe IOMMU not happy. Oh shit, slow because it's not even wipe coded, right? Like people are like, how dare you wipe code? Like, how dare major shit is so broken for like ever? Just use mode setting, it's amazing. Yeah. I guess Claude fix that next. Oof. How can this be so bloody broken? Yeah, I could take the Titanium out, but I don't want to leave it run all. Could probably do this on next week. I mean, we could analyze. Where did you send this? Discord? I think I found that, so. This also becomes bloated and bloated, right? It's on the Steam Deck, like running on a Steam Deck, it's slow now. Did you say QEMU here? Full system, because it says here full system. Do we have here? But full system should have, like, so it's only missing the user space things, right? You know what? It's like, let's just figure it out. I hate this feature. Is this a Meson version? The problem is with this modern stuff, I don't even know anymore how to configure it as a test configure. Releases. Set unknown target anyway. Oh, that wasn't the real error. This was just something doesn't something. I mean, I could run it in that instance. It's just slow. Are those targets like PowerPC Linux? Was it like this? Yes, probably PowerPC. Is this diagnostics, man? Oh, it's not that? What is it then? Linux user. Ach, damn. Of course it's it. Yeah, let's say, how about we first do that here? The question is how stable. I mean, it should have TCG here, right? Like, so it's mostly syscall stuff. And yeah, but the default is all, but I don't want all. I only want this one. Why should I build it for 10 minutes if I can build it in 1 minute? Shadow? What is shadow, not shadow? You in Maxi? Is it Rust Node 2 or what? C. Oof. There's quite some things to Claude one-shot fix this stuff. Should be okay. Goal. Is it just this here? No user program. surely will be done until tomorrow, won't it? So I guess we can go home. Clanker is busy for the weekend. We can go camping, barbecue, and all the other fun weekend fun that we did, that humans did before they were enslaved in cubicles and had to write code all day and debug other people's commercial stuff. Here we have, yeah, it's kind of pointless to clank two things together. So I guess first we clink that one. Also, like, someone should fix the shadow. It probably will be busy for a while, right? And happy to hear you also. Like, why are we so languid? Why do we have so few viewers, man? For this, people hate vibe coding already, or me? Okay, did I reboot here, or what did I even? Failed to. Did I reboot? Maybe I rebooted. Did I not reboot? Eight minutes. Oh. How about we read elf bin ls things, elf type things? Guess for use point for hard coding is less interesting because you don't see how you would debug breakpoint things stuff and watch AI ponder. That's true. I mean, we still do this in between, right? But I get it. Did I not touch that? Oh, I touched this wrong. What we probably could commit already. So I guess the release will definitely be some days. Because we have quite some things to fix before we release package. Actually, I wanted to know what we maybe should do. Actually, I wanted to make an AI vibe coding summary on my more main channel. It's also thrills of vibe coding. Totally forgot about this already. Yeah, it's totally weird that night time's better suited for live streaming. But it's also it was only 37 on YouTube, which is 36 right now. I probably should make a summary on YouTube, and I mean theoretically. Yeah, after all the vibe coding is like, hey, Patreon, we vibe coded so much things, look what all works now. A screenshot here would have been really nice. So how to implement this manually? You would study the Intel Itanium IA Intel Advanced 64 architecture. You would memorize all the stuff or make your notes of all the instruction bundles, right? And instruction encoding, then you would manually copy and paste this together. It's also the thing people are like, yes, dealing with vibe coding, like in the good old days, you would have either typed off PDFs or copy and pasted off. If you were lucky and you had an electronic version, you would have copy and pasted off the PDF, right? Or you would steal it from bin utils, right, if you implemented this. So the instruction coding, that it's different for all the architectures, and Itanium specifically is vastly different with this 128-bit instructions bundles, 3 slots each, holding 41 odd bits of instruction things and 5-bit template things. And So the TCG stuff should be fully here, right? Not sure what. So no, and so this Q import has already some, like people did Q imports in the past. Actually, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, or whenever, there was this Q import that even had host support. Claude restores this next. And so normally, like, and then you would, if you do this from scratch, you would implement code that, I mean, would handle all the ELF details, executable and link, or extendable ELF, extendable link, executable link, or whatever format. And pass all the sections, data, initialization stuff, code, text, and program text and stuff. And then you would implement code, like to take all those bit fields and map this to opcodes. With Itanium, of course, most other architectures, except like transmitter efficient or so, transmitter Crusoe, you would have one instruction like load, store, and stuff. Itanium, you have inconveniently 3, so that makes this integrating this in QEMU certainly a little bit more challenging. Other risks stuff is way more forward, load, register, memory things, load, store, logic ops, arithmetic ops, other ops, floating point ops. Here you have this template, so here in Itanium you need to decode the 5-bit template thing and then the instructions accordingly, and it's certainly, but this code should even be in there, because I mean, it must be in there, has to be in there, because this port has QEMU system working, so it should only be mapping this user stuff there. I would hope. Actually, maybe this is the right. Maybe I should check if. Did I check? Not that this is some. Not that we work on a branch that doesn't have that yet. That would be wasteful. Maybe we should have at least check this. Why is this C so? Why is this? This is not Johnny Noom. This is from other people who. So that's from your Johnny Noom. Initial commit. Improve not things. Which version is it now? Network controller, physical speculative load things and readme. Which version is that? Meson version, QEMU, Meson, default 19 what, build Rust what? Okay, we'll figure that out. Janime has a branch with extra fixes, it's forked from someone, Okay, so what did you link me? I used this, so you linked me the fixed one, or is it not as fixed one? I did this one here, no? Why is this loading so slowly, man? What did I check out now? Where are you? Here branches or main and mods? Oh, I need. But mods in main. Oh, main is main. Oh, it has mods. Oh, I hate this non-default branch stuff, really, kinda. Cool. How many commits does it have? Sunny. Enable firmware, kernel only, cross tool chains, max number of embedded processors. So just this one here, that's not really that much fixes, right? Okay, that shouldn't affect that really. But it's only one, right? Like, it's only very minimal. It appeared. but thanks for a reminder. Start implementing first. Build plumbing syscall table generate to target sysroot header things stuff of build plumbing. Register full and guest the trace mapping target config user only. Target header syscall table things. Did it realize it had that there? Goal set resulting QEMU run. Would this be more? This would be more complex than QEMU JIT, right? This isn't substantial ports. It's funny that each time it's a little bit more than 15 lines. It's a substantial port. Like, do most of the things are there, man. Confirm construction host users vir things 247 vibe things. Did it figure that target Athenium should have been there, right? We could kinda in parallel. Look, we didn't even token max that much today. We still have tokens left. Unused tokens are not good tokens. Unused tokens are tokens that people use for lesser things than our things. Where are we here? Most things. So that's in we could fork that already somehow. What do we fork now? You know how to commit this? Oh, did this by the way load here? Or is... You know what, I have the suspicion that that's not parsing anymore. Andre things returned invalid things rereading things get author returned invalid author for mod. Author things, so that's what, bash catalog. Why is this invalid OV? Because we didn't map it. Okay, that's not even invalid, it's just we didn't map it. Just need an Android here. Wait, what? What was that? Do I want to know that? What did we previously map? did we just map that to Andre 32? Where did you even want it to have that? Okay, we had just that. Where did we map this now? Do you want, are you here? Where did you want this map to? Do you want this map to a proper email address? What did we map this previously to the one you sent me in Discord? I hope I don't leak. I should stop leaking things. To the one you Discord you sent, right? You messaged. The Discord one with what name? Just this, or like this, or differently detailed? You have one last. This of this year. Oh, which directory? Good too. Need to push it to some other container. Urgently. Yeah, maybe I need a more centralized T2 user LDAP. What should we use for? Then that is still vibing here. So the thing is, yeah, I cannot do everything. Like, it's somehow not my product, right? And nobody else really cares. I mean, okay, someone cared a little bit, or somewhat. I mean, what is the alternative to wipe coding? I wouldn't have time to do that, and if I would do it, this might easily, like, if I do nothing else, like maybe a week, but realistically probably more like a month, especially like with debugging it to stability of what debugging it until it basically mostly works is like easily a month, right? So Qt6 tools failed somehow. Qt6. We could kinder Dr. Schuppert, if you're here. Missing symbols, wrong in file. Oh, you know what? Wait, what? This set standard change broke quite a bit of things apparently, huh? Guess it needs fixes. If it's that, maybe it's not that. This is probably plumbing for a while. Yeah, what would be the difference, right? I mean, nobody really pays me. We get here some patronage. And it's neither the most important nor... Yeah, basically I wipe code here only nice to have. Like everyone would, like everyone. Lovers of vintage and retro stuff would like, every lover, like let me rephrase it like this. Every lover of vintage and retro system things would love to have it. But few people would like to put either the time or money on the table to do it. So there's basically no harm done except polluting the environment, taking American children's drinking water, and like the usual things. Some Americans in some areas can't sleep because data center hum and stuff. Did I mention environmental pollution from all the electrons needed, like and market prices of like destroying the PC market by overinflating GPU and memory prices? So, but aside from that, there's totally no harm done. Vibe coding all of this stuff. Okay, this didn't fix that thing except if LD, like what does it even? Okay, the thing is, all I needed here is Firefox. Let's ignore that for a second. It appears we got some regressions here. All we wanted was that here, actually. The question is, do we have enough of dependencies for that to start building? Because then we go here. Do we have rsync that? Oh, we have there. Oh, disabled. What else? Clang things. Oh, okay. Trap. How goes it? What? Too many damn meetings on a Friday have been able to pay attention. Someone pays attention to our vibe coding. We, as usual, we're not true vibe coders. We constantly fix your manually fix things here, like those. So Itanium, and we changed to also vibe code. We changed to have Claude at Itanium user mode emulation to QEMU, because then I don't need to turn my Itanium on all weekend to actually test this. The pulls things. The pulls not. That's not ideal. There are quite some dependencies missing. How is Qt failing like this? I hate this. I mean, maybe. I don't know, maybe this is a toolchain thing of Itanium symbol non-formal. Okay, look at this crossing it built wrong. So this CMake change here is broke, that's done that completely, unfortunately. What was it? If someone wants to fix this. Yeah, burning tokens like it's Itanium. Two pending. Where were we? Maybe that fixed something. Potentially, maybe. Where my Firefox? This one? What else is going on today? Novo. By default. Oof. Will this break more shit? Like finally enable because it's not broken enough yet. It's like, yeah. Tuning things of pure CPU granularity, send out things, P-state, feature improvements, things, yeah. Okay, that's just not our Git export running. Do new users that I forgot to map, sorry. Alright, actually we have this here running. We wanted totally forgot that we burn here more electrons are necessary. Yeah, this stuff here pretty broken, so thank you very much. I guess like this we at least get isolated X without 3D, yay. More stuff to wipe code. That's software. Yeah. So that's Firefox with JIT for PowerPC. Okay, that fixed that there. Jetstream? Why do we have Jetstream here? We probably should fix here some alpha blending things. Give it more context, lol. So we had this run, but then Mesa Novo broke because okay, some things error. We should actually ask Claude about those errors. Hello, still up and running. I think the benchmark is lower, maybe because it run out without hardware acceleration. GPU things. Okay, 3.9. we had something. I think it's, yeah. I think with mode setting it was higher. Maybe random, maybe not. Okay, this will be busy a while. Look, it made sub-agents to burn tokens faster. We could restart with mode setting to see if it's higher. I'm not sure what's causing it. So you're saying if Claudia's failing on YouTube, then give her like, then buy her more token rings? Is that what you're saying? If Claudia's failing, she just needs some more token rings? Come on, faster. Look, we did some unexpected titanium thing. Wired runtime state, parameters into the user main file, things. Hope you had successful meeting, Cloud Trap. Hate when this stuff is so slow. It's already the faster version with a network block device overlay over NFS. Pure NFS would be even far slower. All the first file access is killing the NFS performance here. Was there size bits 128 or what was it? Yes, address was folding things. Yeah. It's pretty fun. Just waiting here for a screenshot. At least I have a decent screenshot. Why is there a menu, by the way? The menu wasn't that transparent the other day. Okay, YOLO, then not. Okay, now we have NeoFedge here. Oh, that was full screen. Okay, disappear there. So, whatever, I guess. I wonder what we'll get for Titanium when we're done with it. Hopefully, eventually, ever. Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome. So, the question is, does it become better? Because I think it was 3000 stuff. The last boot. Maybe that's GL related. So this driver is too broken in good old Linux kernel free desktop tradition. Where is it? Let's see. How much GL does it give us? It's better not test. Better straight start. So this is pretty much broke, but now we have yeah, this is bloody fucked. Let's see. Yeah, it's like free desktop stuff. We only need to rewrite everything, right? So 798. So where have we been? 7. Oh look, it's slightly higher for some reason. What is the other? 410. Look, it's way higher. I mean, maybe I wonder if the results correct. But so crypto is 21. For some reason, the results was mode setting are higher. Again, maybe 3D acceleration that doesn't really quite work. 24. things, 2402, what else do we have there? 1822, 1822, 6. I think they're mostly higher, except where they're failing. TypeScript, okay, this did run a while. 50. Code returns 5414. Okay, that's not. I mean, it's slightly higher, but okay, that's in the margin of error things. Yeah, there's things. Shit, not happy. That's even before wipe coding. That's just upstream, not amazing. So power things make off. Not implementing fault in TCG things. Amazing. What's here? Arctic. Okay, we're not doing Arctic Fox config default. Desktop things. Basically don't need. What's with that one? I don't even remember for what this was. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Thank you for tuning in. When will Mozilla? I don't know. For me, Firefox works. I don't know where all the Chromium hype comes from. Back in the basement, yes. Get elf plot for Titanium. Elf load things. Okay, we've done that. That's probably still processing. Did we Firefox? Okay, now open Firefox. Now we have enough dependencies for Firefox. Okay, prison and things, and Firefox and things. Okay, that's basically enough. We don't need to waste more CPU cycles here. We can go back to the Claude VM, rsync that here, and tell it to port. The only thing is, it's not the smartest thing to run this here in parallel now. Is Dr. Schupert still here? If the doctor is still here, what is the closest architecture to Titanium? None really, huh? To tell Claude to port from Spark PowerPC. Could tell it to use Spark because PowerPC has more Little-Endian, Big-Endian, or we tell it to port from PowerPC 664 LE. Could also tell it to port MIPS, although maybe MIPS deleted. Did they delete MIPS recently? Oh no, MIPS is still in there, right? I mean, we could tell it to port from RISC-V because hopefully maybe simple. Had to wait 5 hours database operation because of last day of the month and Friday. Oh cool. Were you paid for wait? Wait 5 hours for database operation. Holy. I mean, as every day we made here amazing progress, right? Just some hours here, some hours there. At the end of the month, everything is amazing. Downloading. Oh, it's 5.1. Okay, that made sense. It links. Let's try to run the target binary. Oh, holy. It tried to run the binary already. Stop calls. Important discovery. Gillipsy's Itanium system call. Stop calls through AT sysinfo. Not a bear break. It links. It links things. I mean, so for 40 minutes it did 155k tokens, right? I hope it found all the other TCG support in there. Agent things. Bot sub-agent basically now fixing the F imagery things. Amazing. Wait, why does this not apply? Build IA64. Firefox. What do we have here? WSM. Which patch? Oh, is this my probably? Apply failed. Yeah, that's probably my rename things. Yeah, let's rename it Soho. I hope I committed everything. I mean, the only thing that's not super ideal to apply this here all, but and we could apply that, at least that. I mean, okay, YOLO. Because the thing is, then the burden is for every updater to test kind of all those patches here, which is getting a little bit out of hand if Claude or port patches. Can't be that difficult, huh? How much do they change in? I mean, testing wipe coded QEMU user again, what could possibly go wrong, right? That's unfortunate. PowerPC LE. Long succeeded. Which one is that? All the Spark somehow failed. Okay, we don't need this yet. Which on top was it? Maybe which did I not? Maybe it didn't have this applied. Coming up next, web coding 32-bit Spark install. Yeah, I probably need to switch to behind the scenes camera, although it's super spectacular. Like if hardware could potentially, like hardware on the desk, like tech tangents could potentially improve viewer interaction things here, right? Or otherwise scandalous. Oh, Janet is live. Can you rate it to Jen? Go in a second. How long is she? Since 3:18. What does it mean? In a bit, sorry, 20 people. What? Gaming today? Final Fantasy 6 online. Oof. Nobody interesting online. Okay, maybe this combination of patches applies. High to low. Who is online to Steam page is out and what? Oh, there is. Oh, okay, but yeah. Okay, that otherwise applies. Yay. So what did we do here? Oh, we did disable chat. Okay. PowerPC. What else? Spark. Accidentally deleted that earlier. Okay, do this one more with. It's a bit wasteful. Could have deleted the one text snippet there. What is it doing? Things, foreign things, op helper things, searching pattern things, millions of token things, bashing, flogging code until flogging that horde or that code. Beating that code until it emulates. So patching file. Yeah, we can let this configure shortly run just in case. So we rename this, not to delete this again like the others. Oh, was it still building? Didn't realize it was still building. Thought I cancelled that sufficiently, but apparently not. Yes, I will. Just that I don't delete it constantly. So, Doctor, in how many days or weeks will we have Titanium JIT for Firefox? That is a question. Common clone things, says clone things. Oh, does it start to here? Look! It does. Does it start to like? Do we have this running tonight? Like, holy, is the doctor here? Someone wake up the doctor. You are laggy. What do you mean laggy? 0 frames. I don't know how laggy, in which way laggy. Then IA needs size things, well things, clone set things. Will this start to work in a minute? Are we that lucky with that? Claude port Firefox debug build env port Firefox cross compile to 64 into Itanium JIT Firefox JS to. So which one? We have them all patched in, right? Source. What should we? So PowerPC 64 has the drawback of Little-Endian, Big-Endian, Altivec. Spark has the issue of only being. I mean, PowerPC 64 LE has a benefit of at least it's Little-Endian. I mean, we could do RISC-V, we could tell it like port RISC-V in the hopes that's the newest and cleanest, kinda, maybe, potentially. I have not reviewed how many cursed. I mean, we could tell it to part ARM64, like why not ARM64, unless this has a lot of per platform things. Okay, let's tell it port Firefox set up to T2 SDE cross compile Intel Itanium debug port Firefox JIT anyone still here? Doctor not. Does it start to run stuff? Region fold things? What does it S-trace currently? A-arch target. Why does it build two targets? Why does it want a referencing of? Why does it build some other thing there now? Then disappeared. Yes, phone cally things. You know, I could like give it a suggestive choice. Oh, what scratch? Oh, everything done. Like doctor, is the doctor here? Doctor? Like done? Like what? 41 hour and it did it for you? Goal, things reached. Things. Doctor? Where's the doctor? Doctor. Is he here? The doctor ain't here. Claude is making me 100x engineer. Where's the doctor even? Doctor things. Here are one things. Linux put things, what was added, new things, modified things, user only, peer things, reservation, target things, two subtargets, did the bulk things, ls, oh it did even more, verified things, non-limitations, each region gets 1 terabyte window, map things, allocate things, no gate things, clone, alternative, test. Did it save that here? Holy chipmunks. What is their commit style? Can't make this stuff up 1 hour. Implement issues, amend and like fix them. She's probably getting that right. Let me start examining the GB stub things of things with things. I mean, this is like, I mean, as long, like, the reason I do this now, as much as I hate the concept of LLMs and AI, like, realistically, this is 20 years until I retire, like, implementing every implementing every amazing detail of wish list we ever would want to have in days and weeks and months instead of years and decades and stuff. This is, right. So, where did it even look? It's shit posting. Port Firefox set up to T2 as a cross compile. Port things. 32 IA64 into Itanium setup things. Probably best base port on ARM64 implementation and build what is the name, JS, build JS build implementation, test build this free scanning JS shell run. I mean, so test build is freestanding JS shell. Run. I mean, this will take so many tokens. Start. Goal. And it should port builds and all major features in stuff. Yeah, Frankfurt, how you doing today? Breakpoint on trigger, let me isolate, first check memory access things. Yeah, so the reason I do GDB interface here directly is because the clinker would need this to clink Itanium stuff, right? Let me examine how breakpoints are matched in the translator. You must be prompting it wrong. What? Why do you come here? Say like I'm an expert prompter. I got a monster that they grew certificate for AI clinking. I think right. The Geister, die wir riefen, Ghosts we called. I got traps, Ghost we called, monster. Oh my god, what monster did we create certificate here for serial wipe clinking, fixed prompting stuff of. Got even my company even issued me a token maxing certificate for this month, man. I'm here token maximizer, implementing all the coolest things. Prior key finding. This is a family of prior. Oh, clinker like do. I did this again. This is a family of prior JIT ports. PowerPC LE BE32 Spark things established to repattern. Let me look. It's like, dude, Dave, did I do this again? The whole week, Dave. What you do to me? All I clink for you is JIT implementation for Firefox. I found some. What do you mean ARM64? I have my own memory. Man. Holy, like here we are like at this rate, like I'm tired, boss. Can you not give me a non-Firefox JIT to clink here? And the only other thing you like here, but trap, it's in 1 hour. In 1 hour it did get some basic allegedly here, like the thing. Is it really working? Like maybe we should test this shit even. QEMU I64. Is it that one? Let's maybe test that. Let's go here. Like, let's not blindly trust the clinker. Dave, I did that. Like, yeah, poor clinker. It's wasting all the American drinking water on JIT implementations, on abundant hardware and on abundant vintage retroware. Let's IA64. Like at this rate, Intel will soon reopen their Itanium line and hire me as... Okay, they will hire Dr. Schubert as master architect here. Got fired for Claude what? I got fired for Claude. What do you mean by that? Did you prompt it wrong and then you got fired? Serve QEMU things specified bin ls. Yeah. I only wanted to test you. -l pvd lib couldn't open. Oh, this -l this. Oh, here. Like holy arch. Do we have like user bin r union bin union linux -a things doctor what if we it's like yeah you all what if we just clink everything? We could like bin bash, right? I mean, for this to work, quite a lot of stuff has to work, right? Like that is really actually not freaking bad, man. Discord, nice. Yes, we have this, we run this money extortion scheme we learned from Donald Trump and Elon Musk, and we have here this scheme where we make such an amazing Discord and Linux distributions that we charge, we have the audacity to charge $1, whole freaking dollar, or concurrent currency. Why does Twitch don't tell me you're streaming? I don't know. Maybe we were shadow banned for too much streaming. Chris, welcome. We do random things. Yeah, if you share, like, subscribe as little as a Prime subscription, like any dollar account, then we certainly Patreon, like $1 Patreon and stuff. Like, does this straight link to there? Maybe not. Yeah, that also. Here's a second clinker. Well, there's JS shell against it. Haha. Yeah, Chris, amazing things, right? Although I should do stickers. And stuff, and instead we... Yeah, PowerPC and Itanium, the must-haves for the necessities for... gracious living. Things. Oh, here. Welcome. That is so amazing. Maybe Rusty, that is threaded. That's the not multi-threads. Oh, that's true. We could hear it's philosophing. Well, what is it doing? So I which one? This one? That one? Yeah, like this. We token max that, right? 44% till 9. Biscuit, we're subscribing to you. LOL, exactly. Thank you so much. Biscuit. Somehow I remember your name. Do I know you from somewhere? Biscuit. Version 9. Somehow your name, your nick rings a bell. So that is amazing. Thank you much for that support. Every dollar counts here, because like as you see, the more like look at this, we are like basically full-time vibe coding Linux features now, right? Fixing GCC, PowerPC things. Don't worry, stickers. No, we need stickers. Bonus come like no, we need stickers. Actually, I don't want us in a hotel again. I want my camper. I need a camper. Stickers, yes. All passes. What does it dwarf? Which is it doing where? Memory things, bundling pass. What does it run? I things of deterministic eyes, when crash model, memory corruption things, bundling things, workaround. So are they gonna wipe code things? That totally they do this. Like even we did this already. We wipe coded a Apple G5 SPDIF digital input, although the other day it didn't work. Probably we need to give it the good boy. See you. Yeah, I also like thank you. I also need to go soon. Not sure what it's RSE. It's somehow garbage things. What more argument things? Let's test set standard. Do we have that here? User bin probably set standard. What can it do? Compression parallel? Was it, or what was it? 0? 2? What is large? Something large. What's the largest file? Okay, it's something large. Firefox, Mozilla, lib mods. No, that's not that large. Libgecko thing. Lib Axul. Hello, Axul. What's even going on here? Where's my here's Firefox. Does it do 2 threads? T2 read things of it should do 2 threads, shouldn't it? Oh, didn't copy this in full. How did I not copy this in full? I'm too stupid these days. I'm so much wipe coding destroyed my brain so much. It's again the same. Wait, what do I even do there? Why does this not bloody blend correctly? What do I do wrong for that not to? Yeah, from anti-vibe coding to vibe coder number 1, right? What a time to things QEMU. I mean, maybe we could post this not like gamers. Like gamers would just post it like this, but a little bit white space hygiene maybe. The current frame in the backing story it covers being flushed. Let me RSE internals. Things establishing placement freestanding JS server cross build 4 things. Amazing, it will be busy. It's installed and use a local bin. Wait, what? What? It is installed. Did it install it? You mean the clanker installed it? I don't know. No, what do you mean? What? Between Fable, Opus, which is the best model as per your experience? I mean, I don't use them all the time. I'm using Opus, like, so Fable wasn't really that good. Fable wasn't really that better for the things we clanged. it only burned token like crazy, and like basically it's a bit of a scam of token of money maxing scam. This new Opus 5 is fine, basically, although like basically Opus 4.8 was fine. Like I'm not really sure. The thing is, I don't do controlled A/B testing. This Opus 5 feels similar. Maybe it's a little bit better. I don't know. It's basically crunching through the stuff in no time, which is crazy. All passes suspicious. Let me reconfirm. What? Avoids real build path. What? All passes suspicious. What do you mean suspicious? Confirmed and admitted a latent memory corruption bug. Ins I not deterministic and unlikely legit. Retry on failure. Let me finish the baseline build. What? What the heck? Doctor, maybe it finds. Doesn't have to be large. You'll wait. What? Doesn't have to be large. What? All work with at work we found Opus 4 to be better than 5 generally, and both much better than GPT-5. That said, its research wasn't coding for coding. Find solid code example was very consistent. So almost 2. Doesn't have what? Are there any? Wait, what? Are they gonna vibe cool? What? Doesn't have to be large. You wait. What? What do you mean large forever? This? You mean the file? I mean, it's crazy that the code was pre-existing for system, so it only had to do the user only and only. But like, hey, it works. That's also the thing, right? I mean, multiple people tried. There were some curious things, but like, now we have it. Like, just like. Previously, nobody has the time and energy and stuff to write it, and not like, hey, clank it, and it's clanged. Plenty of RAM, so it's genuine. Like, hey, it's 64 gigs of memory or so, like 70. It's like plenty of RAM things. You can also fix the T2 GCC 60. You know, like if you're bored at night, if you can't sleep, Claire, Claudia, Claire, how I get Claire? Sorry, I didn't mean to mix you with my other AI girlfriend, Claudia. I mean Claudia. If you can't sleep at night, you know, you can just debug GCC if you like things. I mean, maybe I shouldn't sidetrack it too much for stuff. Things correct now. Let me feature test things, GDB manual things, ninja error things built now. Like, it's crazy that it's so advanced, but that's why I say it only works by pure number crunchingly trial and error, right? So you all test GB stop connect register access here. It's done already with that. I can already go there and I mean, here we. I mean, if threading doesn't work, then Claudia will find out. Serve QEMU things, git status things, modified things, git diff things, IA things, value things of GDB things. things, GPU issues found, things. Okay, it still has some tokens until 9. Good that we start clanking early, so pro tip, start clanking a little bit, that the token window resets already when you continue with the next big things. Okay, all, that's it for today. I have to go pack some things. Don't forget to subscribe, support this amazing, increasingly outstanding work. Welcome all the new people here to Team T2. Okay, we have here that did stuff now. Okay, still not like basically. Oh, we have actually some updates to. Okay, that's not supported. Important. I can also do them tomorrow, whatever. Hope to see you soon. For all the continuation of amazing stuff to come. Yeah, basically extracting open source, like bankrupting AI, come back, popping the AI bubble with extracting the most valuable open source out before this cheap services, this bankrupting, this money losing, billions of dollars losing AI token exchange businesses burst. I heard the bubble is starting to pop there in some markets allegedly. So let's hurry, let's clank every day until everything works. And see you soon for all the continuation of amazing stuff. Basically, maybe clank or learn some good. Basically, don't clank. Don't. Before you become 100x engineers, don't delay. Read some computer science fundamentals and instructions that architectures today. And I hope to see you soon for all the next continuation of this amazing stuff to come. And probably a little bit less live streaming this weekend because I go out and stuff with my son. But maybe if I find an hour live from a campsite the next days, we will see. Code in the blood, it finds in the vein, a proprietary